Hello, hello and welcome. We're back in the zoo. Back once more. And the zoo is looking pretty good, isn't it? It's really coming together. And today, because I think we've finished most of this, haven't we? Yeah, I guess we haven't done all the foliage and stuff in this. Yeah, in this habitat. We're mostly there. And we did a whole bunch of foliage last stream, so this stream, oh yeah, we did a bunch of this hill too. It's looking a lot better now. Now that it's not just a bunch of floating rocks and like unfinished terrain and stuff. That is nice. But yeah, we're gonna do the monorail. Well, I'm gonna start looking at figuring out how we can do the monorail. And I know it needs to start with, like, we can't open the stations because they don't have the entrances and exits yet. So we need to like edit the stations. Station 15, 40, and 46. Why are those the names? We changed the names to them? Oh yeah, we can here. Oh, you know what, actually, before we start on that. So last week we were having quite a few... You can't hear me. What? You should be able to hear me. The microphone line is showing in OBS. Let me... Okay. Wait, I need to like... Fuck. Alright. What would a stream be without technical difficulties? There's always got to be something going on, doesn't there? Man, yeah, according to OBS, you should be able to hear me perfectly well. Let's get in the stream manager. Boom, 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 boom. Load up the stream preview. You might hear me like, you're going to hear the audio twice right now. If you can hear it at all. Right now. Yeah, in the stream preview it's working fine. I can hear it fine right now. You should be able to hear it. You'll be hearing it play back again. Maybe. Wait. Wait. Wait, it's working now? Well, I didn't change anything. Maybe... Did you change something? Maybe it was on your end? Maybe it was just like a... Oh, okay, it's on your end. Cool. Like... How could it be fixed? I didn't do anything. I mean, I did everything. I fixed it. It was, yeah, I did it. Oh yeah, you know what I was gonna do before that? I was gonna quickly do a little like overview of what we did last week, because if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm not gonna bother putting like the stuff from last week on the channel, because there were like a bunch of audio issues and other kinds of like technical issues going on. I needed 2 streams last week because my computer was still in the computer hospital on Monday. But yeah, basically we just finished off this building. It's not entirely done on the inside, but it is more or less like, you know, it's done enough that I'm happy to like, I'll come back to it and like finish off like this wall here. Needs to be finished off, and that's actually about it in here. Maybe a few bits need to be like jiggled around a little. But, like, I'm happy enough with it. I'll come back and like finish it all off later. Man, I really like how the skylights look now that we've got the building above them built. They look great. And I'm loving how this looks too. This whole like super shiny reflective, very impractical building. I'm still not sure whether I do want to bother building like a cover over this staircase. I was thinking I would. I kind of like it as it looks without it. Oh, okay. Twitch was muted. That makes sense. Yeah. If there were like, I don't know, some kind of like very mild covering that we could put like kind of like a shade sail, but a semi-transparent shade sail or something. But the problem is the shade sails are all like really small. Like, this is about the size of the shade sails in the game. So nothing like that is really going to work here. I like how clean it looks without any hooks. Also, I love these ghost gums. This was maybe natural overhang. Yeah, maybe like a trellis with some like, kind of like we've got here, with just some plants held up by wood. Something like that might look good. But or plants running down the wall. Yeah, it might look cool to have like vines on these walls. Like, I like how clean they look. But I think this kind of style also does look very good overgrown. Like how we build it currently, it's nice and minimal on the foliage, which makes it stand out quite a lot in the zoo, because most places the foliage is very dense. Very dense. I mean, I like foliage, what can I say? Like a bit of bush. But yeah, we did that, and we also came here and like, I mean, you saw this at the start anyway when I was looking at. You saw we did a bunch of extra foliage on these rocks. We haven't quite got it all done. I want more in here as well. Um, we got all of this bit done. Obviously, there's a bunch more to this hill that needs to be done. And over this side and all that. But, you know, we did a bit. So yeah, monorail time. That, man, it's funny how, like, quickly you can summarize what's been done. Wait, is this not? Oh, this is number 15. Okay, so we'll call this gift shop. We need to like label our stations. Which one's this? Okay, so this one is the front entrance. Front entrance. And that means this one must be the other one. Why is clicking not working? There we go. Station 46. Wait. Okay, good. Where's this one even? Unknown. The deep one. Rear exit. I don't think there's actually, I don't think it's even possible to put an exit here. But, if it were, they have like a through zoo. It's an interesting idea. It's not a very long monorail. But we might even make it go further, I don't know. Like make it turn around and go up this way somewhere. Middle of nowhere stuff, yeah, it's pretty much that. There's no real reason to get off here. I guess it's probably a slightly closer walk to this spot than that one is, but eventually there'll be stuff around here and there'll be a reason to get off there. Make a little like plaza around there or something. Maybe this will be the place that the way up the mountain goes. We got like the more flat part of the mountain here, so we'll probably have some stuff up there. Whereas this bit of the mountain, I'm not sure. I might try to build something up there. But I probably won't, and if I do, it will just be like ornamental, and you won't be able to like walk up to it because it will be very small. Like it needs to be, if there's any building up here, it needs to be really small, because otherwise, if we build a normal sized building, it will reveal how tiny the mountain is. We need to like keep that false perspective going. A mini hotel, an animal Mount Rushmore. That would be very hard in this game. Trying to like actually sculpt something. I guess you probably could try to make something out of the rock pieces. But geez, that would be a lot of effort. Yeah. Mini hotel though. I have been thinking I'd like to have like a hotel in the zoo. Maybe that can go like out here in like the real back end of the zoo. Then that would be good. Right, front entrance. Let's get an entrance to the monorail somewhere. Oh, and the exit's on this side. Okay. That makes sense. Should I put it down there? Can't put it all the way down the end here. Oh, we can put it down the end. It just goes red if you put the mouse in a certain spot. But it's fine there. Like, do we want it down the end there? I think we do. And an entrance there. I think we want something fairly simple. We'll just have like a staircase on either side. A big Hollywood sign. Yeah. Yeah, we could do something like that. Like Super Zoo 3000 written up across there. I don't think that like the big letters are big enough though. How big are the big letters? Heart shapes, letters. Like even the biggest ones. You need the 3D ones. 3D large. Yeah. They're not that big. Like if we look at that from look over here. Yeah. It'd be quite small up there, wouldn't it? But maybe that's good because it makes the mountain look bigger. Yeah, could be cool having having that up there. Make it out of rocks. Oh, no way. That would be... No, that would be way too hard, making it out of rocks. The rocks don't come in that many, like, variety of shapes, and, like, small details are not really possible with them. Oh yeah, this was the thing I was using to, like, measure shit up. But we don't need these bits. There we go. We don't need these bits anymore. We'll keep those bits, I guess. So these are parallel with these, I guess? And these are parallel with the path. Well, they're perpendicular to the path. Or parallel, I guess it depends which side you're looking at. Yeah, it looks like these are perfectly parallel with these ones. Yes. Maybe not perfectly, but I think close enough. Maybe just like stick these over here somewhere. Oops, I didn't mean to copy them, I just meant to move them. Oh, you know what we also need is paths. Q? I think we need a Q path. Oh, look, we can change the... Oh, that's awesome. You can't actually change the color of any of these flooring materials. So we can have purple wood, or purple wood, or like this wood. I think I just go with this stuff. Actually, maybe the black. Oh, maybe with... You can probably put other path stuff on it too, right? Nope. Nope, of course you can't. So you can only change it to the... That's weird, you can change it to all of these. You can't actually change it to be the black, which it starts as. So if you change it, you can't change it back. But if you like, right click on it or something. It's so wacky. Why have they made it like that? Grass growing through the bricks. What, these ones? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does that. If we actually wanted to put something there, I'd just I would use the terrain thing to make it short grass here, and then it doesn't grow through, see? But I mean, we can leave it like that. But obviously that's just planning stuff. It's not going to stay there. So it's only the Q paths that can go here. No, that doesn't work. Do we want it like that? I'm gonna leave it black for now, maybe. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that for now. That's like the asphalt, is it? Oh, of course. We need an actual special queue path to hook up to this. Of course the paths are not going to cooperate with me, are they? Oh, here we go. We just need to stick it to the grid. Oh, here we go. Just gonna need to delete a bunch of paths under there. What terrain modification? You don't need to modify the terrain. Please turn off tunneling. Obstructed. Well, by this path underneath. Okay, somehow that path that's like 1,000,000 kilometers away was obstructing it. It's not that far away. You know what I mean. Okay. Working with the paths. Always fun. Here we go. Man, why does it fucking do that? Parallel ramp. The problem with it, if we do it as a ramp, right, then it's going to be way too long. I mean, it's quite high up as it is, isn't it? I suppose we could lower it. Oh. I think it should be a bit lower. It's probably too high, way too high up. Yeah, that's a bit more reasonable. It's still like, you could almost fit 2 stories in there. That looks fine there. Bit more reasonable, right? So it's not as tall as this like tall building here. Elevator. I don't think they have elevators in this game. They should, shouldn't they? Let's put it that high. Of course we're gonna need to like delete the path. Oops. We gotta do it like that. The fuck is it obstructed by? Oh, that other bit of path, okay. Sure. Of course, we are left with like just an absolute mess of fuck the fans in this game. Not one old prototype person. Yeah, they don't really have anything like that, do they, in this game? You don't need to worry about the realistic things that actual zoos would need to worry about. Accessibility and whatnot. So this path can't go under there. That's like I'm just going to pause it because we're going to be deleting a bunch of path, right? So it's probably not the best. Like it would disconnect the entire zoo from everything. But that can't go there either, can it? So we need like the Q line coming out of there to path Q, align to grid here. Wait, you can't. We can't use the Q on the exit. Can we use the same flooring at least? No. Of course not. Why would that be allowed? Man, sometimes this game can suck one. Is that a different size? It is. So you can't have like a symmetrical thing because the exit and entrance aren't allowed the same kind of path. Oh. Who is in charge of the paths in this game? Fire that person. Don't really. I'm sure they did a good job in other areas. But they did not do a good job in the paths. Not at all. Boom. Now we're going to need to do quite a bit of like rearranging of the paths around the gift shop when we get to connecting that bit up. Yeah, this is going to need a huge rework all around here. Fun. Oh, that can't go under there, can it? Wait, so we are allowed a path under that bit of path, but we're not allowed a path under here? Oh, we are allowed under there. Just not under the bit where it goes down slightly. Come on. It's not obstructed, don't lie. Man, the odds in this game. Man, oh man. Okay, so we should be able to connect this using the 4 wide. And it will just connect up like that at the same angle. It's not even the same angle. We're gonna have to like cover up the fact that it's not the same width and angle and just kind of like cover the whole thing in something else. Luckily, once we like we'll copy over the path structure exactly, and then the building we build over we'll be able to copy and do the same here and here, so it'll be identical on all the stations. We won't need to build it 3 times. Wait, what? Why? Why? So align to grid. Okay, align to grid. Align to grid. Click thing. Oh my god. So these bits aren't in a grid. You know, I think because we connected that other part to them, it removed it from the grid. Yeah, that's the problem. Man, for a game where the building system really encourages you to use the grid, the path system very much discourages it. I think this should be reasonable. We just have like this much space be reserved for the station area. And like the decorations around it and stuff. Why does it make these little circles on the ground? I guess those are the curves between the different kinds of art. I wish it wouldn't. Yeah, we could cover up this whole plaza. I think we'll cover up the whole plaza with something. Just so you don't have to see those stupid curves. Okay. Staff bath. Yeah, I don't know if the staff path will go all the way there. I guess we do need to connect it up. Just connect it like that. Regular path. Potted plants or a fence. Yeah, I might do like some potted plants around the plaza. See, I'm not entirely sure of what the shape of the monorail station is going to be yet. I'm thinking there'll be like a kind of like glass and concrete box or something here, and then a nice long cantilever, because everyone loves a cantilever, right? Well, I love a cantilever. I don't know if everyone loves a cantilever, but everyone has to put up with what I like. I might go like more minimal with the amount of like garden and stuff around here, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go very heavy with it. Like probably I'll cover this stuff up, not with like a specific thing on those, but by having the entire plaza be covered in a kind of floor. Because then we got more freedom on what we used to cover it and how much space it takes up and all that. Nice, that works. Yeah, we'll connect this side up. Oh. What? Why? Then can we just like align to grid all the way? Oh no, we've got they're like different grids or something. Oh, this one's not on a grid anymore? Uh-oh. We want the square edges on. I suppose if we're gonna like connect this up. You can't make it any wider than the 10 meters. Guess we got like 2 6s. That's not ideal. I guess it's fine. It's not fine though. It's not fine at all. How's that? I want it to be like perfectly parallel. Oh, we might be able to force it to be, right? If I do this, then yeah, there we go. And don't do that. Don't do that to the game. Okay, that worked. Now we just delete these side bits and hope that things work out. There we go. It's not perfect because we got that line in the middle, but again, we can cover that with something. We might actually have some little like hedges and things here with like seats and stuff like that. Because of a long walk, it's like 50 meters or something. People would need to sit down and have a rest. No, but it's nice to have like some little like seating areas and stuff around the place, isn't it? So I suppose we probably want a bit more symmetry to the thing. Yeah, that's going to be an issue too, isn't it? Oh, and that's going to make itself an issue. The bit where we connected up a non-grid path to a grid path. How dare we? How dare we do that? Okay, so we put in our guide paths. Then we can delete the guide paths. That hits. Now it doesn't really hit in the center because this thing isn't centered. I don't think we can move this guy, can we? Oh, it's more than one object. Oh, we can move it. World axis. Okay, it's going to make it not line up with the path anymore, but that's fine. We'll fix that. It doesn't need to like perfectly line up, but as long as it pretty much lines out of the path. Probably need to remove all of that. Oh no! All the paths in here and these things. I don't think these can be moved. Oh, they're like connected to the paths. Okay, fine. Fine. We just won't have this lined up precisely with the... I mean, it doesn't need to be lined up with the monorail anyway. As long as the monorail and path are lined up. That's the important thing. We'll probably have, we'll have other paths coming off. We'll have a path coming off this way. We'll probably extend out this side a bit to have a little like lakeside thing. Yeah, we've got spots for some more streams, man. Streams are going to be a ball ache to make. I wish this game had City Skylines water mechanics, where there's actually flowing water. I might even just fill these little stream things with a bunch of plants, just so it looks like it's, a little overgrown gully. And you could imagine the water trickling underneath. Imagination water. Do, 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 do. Is this connected? I don't think it is. Now it is. Is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I unpaused and the game just like was hanging for a second. Oh, okay, that wasn't connected. Now it is. Sweet. Now let's unpause. Alright, I'm gonna save so I never have to do that little bit of horrific path work again. Wait, I want to make part of this object. Architecture, walls, wall pieces. Even columns. What would be a good thing to make it out of? Brick. Brick could get tricky with, well, you know what we need to do? We need to, like, copy one of these, so that... We got random rotation on, yeah. Ooh. Got small ones, big ones. I feel like brick could be good. Do something like that. And a couple more over here. I think maybe we pull this out a little bit more this way. We want to make sure these like weird pillar things, which are just unavoidable, we want to make sure those are inside the building and not sticking out and visible. So we do that and like stick some more brick on top. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, that's done. No, obviously it's done. Ooh. We're gonna have to find some kind of panels to put in here. I wonder what we can do about removing those actually. Yeah, we'll probably just cover it up with something else. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, there is no one here. I'm like, oh, I'll line it up with the edges of these things, and then for some reason it doesn't exist on this one. Oh, it does here, so we'll line it up with this one and then pull it back this way. Maybe we should make them so they're like perfectly central with those things. Probably makes sense. We might even use a little bit of this like steel structure, like leave some of it visible, because it looks quite nice. selected bulb. Come on, let me select it. There we go. That seems right. Although probably if we like now pull this to here, we'll notice there's like a pixel off. Oh no. Is it even a pixel off? Oh yeah. It's more than a pixel off. That's weird, isn't it? Because we're pulling it like on this axis, but it looks like it's just because of the way the textures are moving. Very interesting. Alright, so now that is perfectly lined up with these ones. Probably do the same thing over the other side. Maybe I should do this whole wall here and then we'll copy it over. In fact, I think I probably want this one to be here, right? And we'll have like a long cantilever there and a short cantilever here. Although this one will be a bit different because it'll be wider. I don't know if it'll still look good. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. We'll do this side first, and then the other side. Alright. Panels. Panel. Oh yeah, wood. Wood won't really work with this freeze blocks. Maybe just concrete. Oh, the plaster ones. Oh, limestone? Oh yeah, limestone's nice. Yeah, let's go with the limestone. Also, we need to be aligned properly. Can we pull it out enough to cover that? We can. And then, like, in here we'll basically just have the same thing on its side. Although that doesn't really work with the pillars. We'll need to replace the pillars with just little baby pillars. Nope. This thing? We're gonna have to use these, like quite a few of them, to get this effect. The kind of rounded corners might cause us some issue. It looks like that's alright, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have all these lines going across along it because of the stupid rounded corners on the texture. Maybe we will just have to do the sideways pillars. I really don't like the bricks being like aligned differently. Maybe there's like brick panels or something that can work. No, not that one. Wait, does this have the problem that the other one has with the rounded corners? It might not. It might just work. Does it? Does it tot out? That's always the question, isn't it? Does it tot out? Interesting. Well, there's an obvious seam there. Will there be a seam? Yeah, there's not a seam on the other bits though. Well, there's a bit of a seam. You know, if we spin it around. Oh, maybe if we spin the whole thing around, actually. Boss. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, that's actually way better. Looks like it needs to be slightly better aligned in the up and down direction. It's like the bricks are slightly different in the two textures, right? Like if we align the top one, the top of the top one, then it's not aligned with the bottom of the top one. Maybe this one. I think this way it's actually slight. No, it's still not quite aligned, is it? This one seems perfectly aligned. Oh, what if we do like that? That's a lot better. We just have to like overlap them a little bit. This one can get deleted. It can get the super spin. Is that just right? I can't see where they join up, so I guess that's right. Perfect. Alright, we need to give it super spin. So every second one, well, not every second, you know what I mean. Every other one is spun the other way. And then it looks like seamless. Now the bottom. The bottom. We do like this. Because I feel like I want the brick texture on the bottom too. It's not as important because obviously you can't see very well down there. I think that's good. Well done. We're already on a relative axis, which is what we want. That's good. I'm doing the head tip again. Oh, yikes. I need to be in pre-look mode to see what I'm doing down here. This is a smart way to do it, right? Do every like second one. Yeah, it's about the right length. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Not what I was intending there with the zoom, but it's alright. Now we align the end with, so that it's not sticking out at all. See, it's sticking out a little bit there. There we go, now it's not. No. There we go. Perfect. You know what I think actually? I think we probably want one of these on the end, but like up here, maybe not as tall. Try to like. Yeah, this would be cool. Oh man, this would be cool if we can actually get a view where I can see what I'm doing with it. Okay, so this stuff now needs to go back that way, just slightly more. Yeah, that's good. Ah, shit. Okay, that should be good. I wonder if there's no like shorter one, is there? There's only these bits. Probably gonna have to do some more of that along there. So I'm thinking we'll go whoop, 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 and then do the same thing down the other side. That should look nice, right? Of course, we need to actually all these bits don't actually need to be there in the middle. Because, you know, reasons. Because they just need to line up with the edge of this column to pretend it's more continuation of that column. How are we gonna line this up? What's that? No, not quite. Maybe we can line it up at this end. Maybe that'll be easier. No, it won't be. It could be. Man, look how much it's moving and like even the tiniest little hints of movement of my mouse. Here we go, that looks right. Perfect. Oh yeah. Hello, Misfit Motors. Welcome. Cut and paste. Cut and paste is always good. One of the best features of the game, being able to cut and paste things. Yeah, imagine how long it would take to build something if you couldn't cut and paste. Just years. Literal years. There we go, that's pretty good. Now we copy all of this over. No, not that bit. I suppose it should just work if we copy the whole thing. We don't need that bit. Whoa. What was wrong with my PC? Not much really. Just it couldn't handle the it couldn't handle the heat. We've had I was reading a thing this morning which said this summer has been the hottest summer on record in my city, so it's just been really hot, and the room I've had the streaming setup in is like a bit of a hot box. Like I've moved my computer and all that out to like the living room of my apartment, and I've got an air conditioner in here, although liquid coolers. Man, I've got a liquid cooler. That's how bad it is. Even with liquid cooling, it's not enough. It's also like my computer is like getting there in age, it's probably like 5-6 years old or something. So oh, that's not ideal. You don't want that little bit sticking through. So yeah, you know how it is as they get a little bit older, they have issues. Well, I mean, not a lot of issues. Really, it's surprising how long it's lasted and just been absolutely fine. We're gonna need to push this bit up or down ever so slightly, so it's not Z fighting. And this bit needs to go in ever so slightly, so it's... Wait, what's happened there? So it's not poking out at the end there. Oh my god. Like, this bit is really not that important though, considering it's... Oh, I know what's happening there. There we go. The CPU, yeah, my CPU is definitely... Yeah, I have found that as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff that needs a stronger CPU. Like, my graphics card is perfectly fine to run basically anything. And then I have to turn down all the settings that are like really CPU intensive. Pardon me, just like, ugh. It's real raspy today. Gotta fix up this bit slightly. Ever so slightly. It's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Another of the many annoyances caused by the graphics card shortage. Like my one's, I don't think they've even made one that's, well, they have obviously, but I don't think you could get one that's quite as good as it even now because of the shortage. Like they do have some, but they're like the price of a car, so probably not going to be buying any of those. There we go. I don't know how much of that bit we'll actually need there. I don't know how much of this will cover. I might just leave a bunch of the steel work visible though. As I said earlier, I really like the steel work, so might as well, right? They are coming down slowly, finally. Fine. Why is that? Is it like, have people figured out a way to mine bitcoins without buying as many graphics cards or something? Or it's just like crypto mining diminished a little bit. I'd be very happy to hear that every crypto is now bust and we don't have to deal with them at all anymore. That would be great news. Basically, I nailed it. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so it's like... I was about to say there's 2 bricks of space, but then I realized that we don't have that measurement possibility on this side. Is that an expression people use in my country? What? Which expression? Lost. Wait, where's... I don't know. Oh, it's not the plaster, it's the limestone. That's why. You nailed it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Whoops, just smashing the smashing the desk with my chair. Take that, desk. I think most expressions which are common in America are also used here. Like US culture is obviously pretty dominant in the Anglosphere. Well, obviously I fix up these little bits here. We're just gonna have to like, we can like select a bunch of this. We might be able to just copy this guy over. See how it looks sitting up here. We may have some issues with getting the tippy top here done. I might need to resort to those tiny little baby columns. Yeah, it's gonna look good. Maybe. Hopefully. I think it will look good. Yeah, we need to like rotate the whole thing around. Oh yeah. Yeah, that definitely connects up better. Maybe. Or maybe I was just more zoomed out. No, that's good. And then... we need to like rotate again, don't we? Find out a spot like in here where it can line up. A little bit sticking out there. Oh. It's one of these bits. Oh no. Damn. Oh, we got some Z fighting here. Really? There shouldn't be Z fighting there. Yeah, it's not anymore. Got rid of it. Come on. Let me select it, please. Please, game. Okay, we got that bit. That bit. Oh. There we go. I think we got it all. There's like a weird line there where... Whoa. But I think that's fine. I think that's meant to be there. Oh, we did miss a piece. Oh, that's what the Z fighting's caused by as well. Can't we just replace these guys with shorter ones? Well, let me select them. Oh, I see. It's like trying to select the monorail thing that's underneath them. I'm gonna need to like be tricksy with the camera. Brioc. It's like let's just delete these guys. It's like a cross between brick and brioche. Brioc. Not cool. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it with these then and do something to stop the Z fighting. Is that gonna do it? Maybe. Z fighting? No. Good. The end here doesn't matter as much because there's gonna be a thing there. It's a shame that we can't have it perfectly flush. You can kind of see the seam. But there's, like, it's either you can see the slight seam or the entire texture is flashing, so I think we'd go with the you can see the slight seam. There might be a way we can put, no. If only we could like just put two of these inside each other. If only. We're gonna have to do it with these tiny little guys. And we might get some little seams and things visible. It's just gonna have to be the way of things. Getting out the popcorn. That seems alright somehow. Well, it's not perfect. It's never going to be perfect, is it? As long as it's good enough. Yeah, we're going to get these like little vertical lines appearing. I better actually look at this. You can look at this beautiful, like, very close up view of the the pillar while I quickly check my phone. Huh. I'm not so sure about that bit either. Like sticking out the side. Straight back in it. We'll put something on the top to cover that too. Did I get a new chair? No, just a different camera angle. It'll probably look slightly different from this angle. I mean, a different room. Same chair. Okay. It's really hard to select these bits because they're like the game thinks they're inside the station. There we go. Okay, we do need to be more precise with like position of these as well. I kind of regret working with bricks. Like, they look good, but much harder to work with. I feel we're gonna have to put all of this whole, like, bit. Man. No. No. I have to select them again. Maybe 3. Jesus. Now, like, the game won't let me zoom anymore. Please, game. Okay, that's good. Kinda. Okay, so if we can, like, deselect that. Can we get it? Nope. Do we get it now? Yeah. We just need to, like, not have this one selected. Okay, good. I think that's all the bits that we want selected there. And on this side, it'll be easy to just deselect that and that. But yeah, I think we need to move this whole thing over. Just enough to cover that. Yeah. Definitely. Oh no. There's gotta be a good way to select these, right? There is. Certainly gone and done it. These need to, like, come out slightly. Oh no. There we go. Gotta be very precise with it. Actually, maybe we can just cover that with... No, not quite. Yeah, it's not going to quite work out, is it? We'll just... maybe if we like rotate this actually, it'll fill that spot nicely. Yeah, that's good enough, isn't it? It's a little bit like iffy, but I don't know how much of that will even be visible. Probably a lot actually. So I just want to kind of have glass in there. Something very minimal. We've got plenty of room to play with in these guys. And it's always good to have room to play in a guy. Wait, why is that one selected? Okay. You can do this. Is anything else moving? Okay, good. It's just the inner bit. There we go. Very nice. And this bit's going to need to come over a little bit as well. Might need to work a bit more on the end too. Man, I'm getting like frame drops every now and then in the game. I guess it's just as I build more and more in the game, like it's gonna get a little bit slower. There we go. We got it all. Have we got it all now? Not quite. Okay, now we got it all. The heck? Why have you done this to me again? No. Why? What? Why did it randomly just do that? Now I need to... Oh. Okay, I really want to know what I pressed to make that accidentally happen. Because as far as I know, all I was doing is pressing W, A, S, and D to move my camera around. It's alright. We'll select it better. Better than ever. That wasn't so hard. Here we go. Nice. Is that right? Is that axis right? Oh man. Okay, how about we just do like a very generous selection and then we like... Whatever, if that bit gets moved, I'm fine with it because we need to adjust this bit anyway. We'll just get rid of the bits that we really don't want selected. These bits. Move it. Yeah, that axis is not right at all. I don't know what that one is either. Yeah, it's not. It's not lined up. Luckily we can line it up using the other one, which decided to move perfectly fine on its axis. Okay, so lined up there, and where... It's like between there and there that we need to get it. There we go. I think that's right. That looks right. far enough out. Like on this side, it's like just covering. Yeah, that looks like it. Nice. Oh. Yeah, get it up. Real tricky moving all this stuff so precisely. I think we've ended up with like a gap in here, which is just slightly too wide for our 3 panels to cover. I'll give it a look, see if we can. Yeah, it's just slightly too wide. Which is absolutely fine. We might even have like a thin little like thing in there, maybe. Wonder how that would look. Sweet. What's that? That's pretty much perfect. Alright. That is good. There's like the world's tiniest little like pixel wide gap there. We can cover that up. But we might even have like a very thin little like black line in there. I don't know. Just to kind of like go with the black of the steel. We need to fix up the top of this. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay, relative axis is no better. Like, yes, relative axis will help. Relative axis is like, nope. You're on your own, buddy. And when you build things not on the world axis. The thing is, this building is so close to being on the world axis that you can almost use the world axis to like move stuff around in it. But then not quite. That's that. Looks alright. Fix this bit up. Need another bit in here. Like this bit in here is not very important. So you can only see a tiny little fraction of it. Like half a brick or something. Come on, let's get like a better angle on this. I said better angle, not the worst angle ever. Okay, well, as long as we can select it, that's what's important, right? Okay, that's pretty good. I guess this is not allowed to select that. How about now? How about now? Yes, now we can select. No, but not this one. Yeah, there we go. Maybe if we like can grab this guy. Oh! You always look before you stream to see how many viewers the game you want to play has. Check how many people are streaming it. There's always 200 viewers watching Diablo and like 150 streamers streaming it. Yeah, I guess like way more people want to stream than watch Diablo. I mean, fair enough. Like, it's not like there's anything new happening in Diablo, is there? How old is that game? Wouldn't be super exciting to watch. I mean, is there anything new happening in Planet Zoo? Not really. They're like a creative game. Let's, it gives you a bit more freedom, doesn't it? Because everyone's going to play it slightly differently. Wait, are we on? Oh, what? This seems fine. We're gonna like cover up something anyway. I think I just want something like this in here, but we'll make it black. Oh, like, whoop, accidentally double pressed the arrow. I think like in the station we just want it like this. Maybe not like fully black, like dark grey or something. Maybe actually make it out of something different, a different material. You love Diablo 2 Remastered, but you couldn't stream your play. You could, right? Or like, do you play it in a way which is not safe for Twitch? Oh, speaking of not safe for Twitch. Oh, let's get some rectangles. Some plastique rectangle. Oh yeah, we'll have it completely pink down here. Don't like a bit of pink. Okay. Somehow that's fine. Oh, no camera. Yeah, plays a great game. To Eternal. The new Lost Ark. I don't know anything about that. Path of Exile, I know. You don't use a camera. Too lazy. Too lazy. Just might. The benefit of using a camera, I think, is that when you when you're not saying anything, at least people can still see that you are there. Like if you just mic, right, and you're not saying anything, people will be like, streamer dead, lol, something like that, you know. I don't know, will they? I feel like this thing is at a weird angle or something. Is it not perfectly flat? It's not perfectly flat. How dare it be not perfectly flat? Is there a bigger rectangle? Oh, we could use a square. Yeah, the biggest square. Is that too big? No, it's not too big at all. It's not even that big. That's what she said. There we go. Something like that. You play in your basement and no one wants to look at your hot water tank. Yeah, that's why I've got a green screen, so people can't see all like the dead bodies hung up behind me and stuff. Not confident talking. How I do my weather magic, yeah. Look, I can you can see behind the curtain. Watch this. Oh, it's just a green screen. Oh, it's just green behind me. No, it's nothing there. Nothing at all. I'm the weatherman. The most disappointing of the Marvel superheroes. Actually, if it was like you could control the weather, that would be a bit better. I don't know, there's probably uses to being able to change the background behind you as a superpower. Alright, that's pretty cool. Pretty good. You got nowhere to set up a green screen. Fair enough. I just want like some of this over the top, man. Gonna have to go to more effort to like make the piece the shape we want it. Has to be like fully custom doing bits like this. Because the game does not have pieces that support this. No sir. Just use a mic, maybe you have a face for it. I mean, I got a face for radio, it doesn't stop me. Oh, we're missing some like bits in there. Oh well. Yeah, that's fun. We're gonna have to be even more on it with how we put the other one down. Maybe I can like rotate this around. It's the same on every face, isn't it? So like weirdly I don't know what was going on there. We're meant to be on angle snap, but I think maybe this one is not at a perfectly straight angle or something. Met Barryline, tell you if I'm radio faced. Wishing for a compliment. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want your face on my radio. I wouldn't be able to see like the numbers and stuff. Then I wouldn't know what channel I was listening to. I mean, I don't ever listen to the radio, so it probably wouldn't be a problem, but I do use the radio in my car to listen to music on my phone because I don't have like a fancy Bluetooth thing or anything. Well, what axis are we on now? We're on world, that's why. Put some of these over here, and we'll use those to like line this up in a place that's like free from other things that we might accidentally grab. You can't talk shit. Basically look like me. Oh, my condolences. No glasses, and from the US, so you talk wrong. No wronger than I talk, right? Nice. Yeah, I'm good at dodging. I'm a real dodgy character, people often say. I think that means I'm good at dodging. So it's not quite wide enough, which is what she said. You have a 5 head instead of a 4 head. I'm starting to go for the 6 head, you know, seeing how far I can go. You reckon I speak very proper? Oh, thanks. Probably depends on like where you're from, whether you think I speak proper or not, right? I mean, as far as like Australian accents go, I'm not too bad, right? There are some pretty like pretty out there Australian accents. I would say my accent's fairly neutral, but that's only because it's like the accent I know, right? Probably to someone else, it's like not neutral at all. Like very strongly Australian. Man, why are the axes like this? Why, game? Not a dumb yobbo. Full of compliments today. Chat's gonna give me a big head. Well, a bigger head. If I do get a bigger head, I can finally reach the coveted maybe like 7 head or something. Oh, what? It's like you click the thing, it's like, where are the axes? And they're over here. Why not? Why not be over there? A bit of a game, not sure what's going on there. Ooh. That's not looking great. Come on, let me grab that red one. No, not green one. There we go. There we go. Not going there too easy. Waiting in the doctor's office. Oh. Fun. Yeah. Hopefully, they can fix what ails you or like figure it out at least. Waiting in doctor's offices has gotten way worse since the most recent global event began. Well, not the most recent one. It's been going on for a while, hasn't it? But like, if you're in a doctor's office and you need to cough, it's the worst feeling in the world. You're in there like with your mask on and you just... They've got like signs everywhere that are like, you know, if you have any... if you got any flu symptoms or cough or anything, then don't come in. All that junk and like... Yeah, slightly parched throat and you need a cough. Then you try to hold it in and it just makes it worse, and then you do start coughing, like because you can't hold in a cough when you really need to cough, can you? You finally start coughing, you just like have a coughing fit and everyone stares at you like you're gonna give them the Rona. At least that's my experience waiting in doctor's offices recently. I guess we need to like copy these over and do a little bit of magic. Are we good on the set fighting? We are. Nice. Oh. Yep. Actually, not quite yet. Almost yet. There's a tiny little bit still sticking out there. I guess this guy needs to go in a little as well. Oh, that's sticking out a little bit. People in America think your accent is exotic. I mean, it is from America. If you're from America, Australia's on the other side of the world, right? It's easy just to die. Try being asthmatic during this pandemic. You're glad it's English. Yeah. I like a good accent though. There are some accents which are really nice to listen to. I enjoy a good like foreign accent of English as well. Some of them are really great. Gotta be a little bit more precise with the positionings of all these things. I love the I love it like Spanish accents where they all the y sounds become like or something. You know, that really like strong yeah. It's not quite a it's like I can't do it like Jennifer Lopez, but it's not quite like that. I can't do the sound. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I like the sound that I can't do myself. I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's like watching someone in Cirque du Soleil or something like that. They're doing something you can't do, and you're like, oh, that's impressive. Obviously, if you practice a bunch, then you can do it. I used to not be able to do a rolled R, but then I practiced a bunch, and now I can. True story. That's why it's so boring, because it's a true story. I could embellish it, maybe make it a bit more interesting. This is... Oof. Like, this bit's going to be quite prominent, so it needs to be well lined up, right? I don't want it, like, obviously sticking out on the sides when viewed from below. Yeah, it's looking good. You have a Facebook food group. Names of foods. Oh, like, yeah, how they have different names in America sometimes. A lot of the world, I think the rest of the English-speaking world uses different words for some of the ones that we have in Australia. Like, sometimes we have like our own special word for it that no one else uses. Those ones are fun. Like capsicum. That's always my go-to example for that one. No one else in the world knows what you mean when you say capsicum. They would all call it a pepper or a bell pepper or something. What's that? Kind of cool. I do wonder what it might look like with some like walls on the sides. Let's just have a like quick try of that. Maybe it's not so bad. Just gonna like chuck a bunch of them in here, see how that looks. We can always remove them if we don't like them in the future. We can't remove them in the past. That would be probably impossible. could remove them in the past. That would open up all kinds of like paradoxes and things, wouldn't it? Might even need to like pull these out even more. Like cilantro. We call it coriander. Yeah, we do call it coriander. But I think that's like most. I think the Brits also call it coriander, don't they? It's just America that calls it cilantro. Or like another one we have in Australia, tomato sauce. No one else in the world calls it tomato sauce. They all call it ketchup. But we call it tomato sauce. Because it's sauce made of tomato. We don't understand fancy words like ketchup. Yeah, too much for our simple Australian brains to. I'm just gonna drop a save. Let's hear my American accent. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Where in America though? I'll use my credit card. That was that South Park? Or was that I'm sure that was Trey Parker and Matt Stone. Or was it Matt Parker and Trey Stone? Shit. No, I think I had it right the first time. Man, I'm not very good with accents. Or at least I need like a good warm up. I need to have like a that was great. Alright. I find like the best way to do an accent is to have a phrase that you can say in that accent, right? The different recipes. Oh, maybe people claim that they're different, but I mean, all the different tomato sauces have different recipes too, don't they? Like, I'm sure the Heinz tomato sauce and like the Masters one probably have a completely different recipe, right? So ketchup is more sugar, better, and tomato sauce is more vinegar. That's probably why the tomato sauce tastes better, right? Less like I don't know, maybe maybe ketchup tastes better if you really like sugary sauces. But there's always back like with the accents, right? You gotta like have a good phrase. Like Irish. You just have to say I said tomato wrong. Did I say tomato? Tomato. Tomato. It's just fun to say it like that, isn't it? I'm thinking like I could have this like indented more. There we go. That's the right way to say it. Like Americans invented the language, so we should all say it the way they say it, right? Pretty sure that's the case. There we go. This will be perfect. It's just gonna like line up absolutely perfectly. And fuck. Tomato. Tomato, tomato. Yeah. Potato, potato. So I guess we need to move the position of this post as well. I figured I would have done that earlier, but I suppose not. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you really are kidding me. That seems fine. I like writing tomato because whenever I write it, I just write like you know, the normal spelling of it twice. Same with like either right? You just write the word twice and then people will read it, they'll go either. Oh no, either. And I just like the idea that there's like a little bit of a joke in there. Maybe not quite a joke. A little bit of like an amusing reveal in it. I don't know how we're gonna cover up these stupid pillars. Maybe let's put some like. Maybe I'll like make the little like turnstile there. This lady can be like checking tickets. Well, look, I haven't even done anything. She's already standing in the floor. She's not even using the path properly before I do anything to modify the path. Yeah, that makes me feel less bad about potentially ruining the path. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. I think we need a little bit of a glass thing here, like a barrier to stop people like falling off. You know, just a safety railing. I kind of like that. I don't know if maybe we have another thing going across there as well. That might look good. So let's have a check. Have a test to see if it does look good. Now that we've got the horizontal bar, it's like pretty easy to put it in all the places that we might want to put it. like up your bum. Man, I'm mature. How does that look though? Kind of cool. Kind of makes me want to like put something in there, or maybe like put it up here or something. Yeah, yeah, I like it much better up there. Man, phrasing. You know, take that out of context. Ooh. It's a little bit weird where bits of like brick meet up on that side. But they meet up fine on this side, so whatever. Gonna have to copy it from the top, aren't I? Do 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 do. And what bricks it lined up with? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And we'll have like a copy of this and that over the end. Oh, okay, we were in team mode. That's why like my camera was moving so slow. Recam. I'll be right back in one moment. They're backwards. Where were we? Oh yeah, doing this. I think up here we want to have like a line of brick going there and maybe also one there. Can we have one here? We could just have like openings where these, and these look actually quite nice, don't they? Wait a minute. Why is the no entry sign on that side? It's meant to be the exit, right? Or is that meant to be like the exit sign? I guess that's meant to be the exit sign. It looks like a no entry sign to me. If I saw that, then I just wouldn't go in it. Because I'm a very law-abiding citizen. I don't go in places that I'm not meant to be going in. Ooh, that was some like the game was just really unsure for a second there about that selection. It's like, ooh, should we crash on him? Let's try to select the wrong thing there. Oh, it's alright. We'll allow it this time. Thank you, game. Okay, here we go. That's what we want. See, since we've already got the post there, we can kind of line this up with that, which is nice. Wait. There we go. Right. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Can we just line this up here? It'll probably be fine. Seems fine. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, looking good. How would that look? We had... I mean, we're gonna just have to put it in to find out, aren't we? A little bit more this old guy. Oh man, it's not gonna be this one though. We're gonna have to make a new one. We'll base it off of this. No, we'll... Yeah. Yeah, we will base it off of this. Although the top of it will also be visible. What's that? Oh wait, it's already like the perfect length. Nice. Looks good. Okay. That seems right. Okay, it's a little bit messed up here. We'll have to fix that. But otherwise, very nice. I guess we already did the top of that thing because we didn't know it wouldn't be visible at the time. So we're gonna have to like... I'm just gonna delete these bits which are in excess here, and then we'll sort it out manually. We got some Zed fighting. wasn't visible in the on the other bit. It's like hidden, but it's visible here. So let us fix that. Wait. I think we fix it this way. Yeah, this will work. Whoop. We need to go into free cam mode to do a little bit more precise camera movement. There we go. Yeah, there'll be a little seam there, but kind of unavoidable. Looks like that's not quite lined up too well. Now it is. I should have done both sides at once, shouldn't I? Actually, it would have been harder to reach the arrows, so maybe I shouldn't. It's not like it's particularly difficult. Oh no, this whole bit needs to be moved over too. Okay. Of course it does, because it was aligned with the edge of that. Yeah, that makes sense. We do need to make sure the top looks good, because we are going to, like, obviously I guess wouldn't see it from the top, but we will. We'll see it from the top a lot. So we live in the sky. We are the god of the zoo. Big old Sky Daddy. That's Sky Barry. Nice. Oh. What can we do about that? We can fix it, right? Like Bob the Builder. Oh no, we can't. Well, we can fix it ever so slightly. I guess the only way to like fully fix it is to sink these down slightly. I'm not sure how well that will work. The answer is not well at all. Okay, it's gonna have to be like that on that end. Why is this end fine though? Maybe these need to be raised a tiny bit. Oh no, that. Oh yeah, if they're raised just a little bit, then less of the thing is visible. Although then the bricks here don't line up with them properly. This one needs to come up a tiny bit more, which might cause it to Z fight. There's always something in there. It's never going to be perfect due to the way that like buildings and shapes and things work in this game. No. That's fixed. I expect there to be some kind of like Z fighting in here, but there's not. Nice. I'm not going to complain. It's probably because like the axis that we're moving along is not perfectly aligned with the things that we're moving. Oh, there is Z fighting on this one, right? What was there? Oh wait, is there a tiny? If there's only a tiniest little bit of Z fighting, I can't really see it going on. If it's happening, then I'm too blind to see it, which I will take as a good thing. Makes it a lot easier. Okay, that looks good enough. I mean, it looks perfect, doesn't it? And perfect is good enough. Nothing less than perfect is, though. Only perfect. Must all be absolutely perfect. Yeah, look, it's not perfectly aligned. That's why I know Z fighting. Which is like a minor benefit to the life. It's not perfect. Calamity. Nice. So do we want the lines going like across there as well? Maybe. Oh, we're missing a big chunk here. How is that the case? Okay, we need this one. And then this one. Need to do like a really big deliberate blink. I don't know why there's a sound effect to blinking, but there is, okay. Nice. No, we don't want any of that. Just a bit there. Have we got it all? Yep. I'm just gonna put a copy of this over here. Just for future use. That'd be easier than trying to select this whole thing again. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, the textures just going crazy. Okay, that looks good. I wonder how many like objects we have in this group. How many props exist in this group now as part of this building. I think it's in a bit of an annoying spot for trying to line these up, isn't it? That's right. I think that's just right. Yeah. Sweet. And do we need this one? Probably. Like in there, we'll just cover it up with these guys. Or maybe not those ones, but the other ones. Limestone panel. The big ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a nice big one. Nice big juicy limestone panel. Ah! Oh, sorry. Jump scare warning. The like level of zoom really took me by surprise there. So we're also gonna have to work on the stairs soon. That only really needs to go to there, right? Oh, maybe. Don't know how this bit will be done. Might have a little like opening there or something. I mean, it'll give like a natural overhang to put like a couple benches or something. Nice little shady spot to hang out right under the monorail track. Probably not like the quietest spot. Okay. Our staircase isn't going to necessarily follow these stairs perfectly. I'm not, I'm not sure how far off these stairs I'll go. I don't really mind if we have some people like walking waist deep in the stairs or something, because the people are kind of derpy regardless. Like, even if you use the path, even if we had a thing perfectly flush with the path, we'd still have people's feet pulling through it. So, does it matter too much? Probably not. So that would be like that. I'm thinking we just go like up that angle there. Boom, boom, boom. Let's maybe angle snap to 15 degrees, see what we get out of that. That's about the same as the ramp, but not the same as... That's about the same as the stairs, but not quite. So it's in between those two. If only the angle snap went to different increments. But alas, it doesn't. Just gonna like, put a bunch of these along and we'll play a little bit with its... Like, we're not necessarily going to use these things at all. These are more like figuring out what it might look like here. Like that. That's probably good. Yeah. I mean, and we might even... I know I just said we won't necessarily use these, but I said we won't necessarily use them. I didn't say we definitely wouldn't. Put them in for now like that. Not entirely sure on all that. And obviously we'll cover up the weird bit where there is no path. We'll make it look like there is a path there, using our skills in covering up things. What am I going to make the stairs out of? Concrete. North African plaster tower round. Painted brick column. Man, that like peeling painted brick. It just kind of reminds me of, I don't know, too many cheaply done places. I'm sure I've definitely seen a place with like walls just like this. Just depressingly just like that. Just use wood. Wood's always good for stairs. Whoop. Angle snap. Boom. Ba-da, boom. Ba-ba-da, boom, ba-ba-da, boom. Boom, boom, ba-da, boom, boom, ba-doo. Like it's like one of those you found me guys from Zelda. Like that's about the right height for a step, right? But they might be way too steep if we do them like this. In fact, they will be way too steep if we do them like this. I can already tell that. What does it look like though? In terms of like color and stuff, it looks fine. It gets really stupidly doing the stairs. Because you want them all to be the same height, right? You want every rise and run to be the same. But the only way you can really tell if they're actually going to work is after placing a whole bunch of them. So you need to like place a whole bunch and then which you need to like precisely line up like this in order to make them like consistent. Oh, it's quite the ball ache. Yeah, so that's also going to be like way too steep. Is that the one? Oh yeah, that's the one. I guess the steepness of the stairs can change along, along the length, breadth, as along the staircase. I don't know which measure this is of the staircase. Like we can just kind of make this one like that, so we don't want it sticking through that wall, but have that kind of like there. Even that is too steep. We can always. You know what? Let's just start again with these. I think I do like the look of them at the very least. How about I do it like this? This might work out. It might not work out at all. It really depends on whether the stairs remain consistent for their entire length, which I don't have a lot of faith in, but maybe. That would be a lot quicker way of doing this, if it works out. Maybe not quicker, but easier. And that's what I'm all about. Oh. Okay, there we go. So we just need to like raise all of these enough that they're not like poking through anymore. I guess there's got to be a little bit of extra step in there for all of them. Oh, of course, and that means we need to raise them all more. But we can do that. Raise them just enough. We'll like line this up down the bottom. Yeah, is that the one? Yeah, it's the one. And that covers up that annoying bit there. It just looks kind of neat, right? I don't know if this will work all the way down. I mean, I know it won't work actually all the way down. I suppose I don't know, but I can assume that it won't work all the way down. My assumption, it seems, will be correct. But actually, it seems like it might work a little better than expected. Like, not perfectly, but we need to start from here. So we just need to make these a little bit. Oh, we need to start from here. making them a little bit less steep, a little bit shallower. And then deselect those ones. Do that. Oh, we're gonna need extra bits of wood in there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, cool. An extra bit of wood fixes that. And is that guy just walking up the exit? Oh, it's alright. It's a staff member. He's allowed. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Oop, that's not right. Come on out. Ari trying to hide from me. Didn't want to be pulled. No, none can hide from my pulling. Oh, I'll pull you no matter what. Ah, Troll Hunter, welcome. How you doing? Just in time for the pulling. You've always said that, but now you mean it. Yeah, it is a time where peace would be nice, wouldn't it? A little bit more peace. I mean, definitely a little bit of troubling time for the world, but it's good to see so much of the world united against war, at the very least. Even if not quite everyone is on board. Oh, that kind of just works out, doesn't it? They're discussing a truce today. Oh, are they? That is good news. Well, maybe good news. Hopefully it's good news. Yeah, nice. Or maybe even have it start there. It's probably better, isn't it? Even like pull it in a little bit more. Yeah, nice. Can we just like copy this from this side to this side? Will it just work? Looks like. Oh, looks like it works pretty well. Sweet. We'll finish the whole thing. They're meeting somewhere close to Chernobyl. Oh. I remember there were like, well, I know there was big disagreement on where they were going to meet. The Russians wanted to meet in Belarus, and obviously Ukraine wasn't so keen on that. But they're meeting in Chernobyl. Yeah, it's quite an interesting place to meet. A place that like represents, in some ways, some of the biggest failures of the Soviet Union. To meet there to discuss peace with a man who seems to want to bring it back. The Soviet Union, that is. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need to adjust some of these a little bit. So it's gonna be like a it's gonna be like a staircase that gets wide, like not wider, like steeper as you go up it. East Germany was also USSR. Scary. Yeah, it would be. I mean, yeah, it'd be a scary time to be in Europe in general. It's scary enough, I find, for me. And I live on the opposite side of the world where it's not really going to affect me in any way, because, well, it is going to affect me, but not in any, like, you know, very close-up kind of way, because Australia doesn't really trade with Russia anyway. We're so far away. Come on, how do we... I just want to select that thing. Jesus, what's going on here? Why can't I select this one? Why? Why? Are there like two overlapping here? Oh, that was the problem. That was the problem. Wildfires and catastrophes. Yeah. They're having like problems over east right now. There's like floods. Like Queensland is all flooding. They often have floods over there actually. So not a huge surprise for them to have more floods. But yeah. Not cool for them. We could do with a little bit of rain. It might rain this week, actually. We haven't had any rain. Well, we've hardly had any rain in a long time. I don't think it rained once at all. Like, not even 1 millimeter in January. And we've had, like, maybe a couple millimeters in Feb. There's more hope. Yeah, that's true. There's no diplomatic solution to wildfires. More hope for water end than for climate change. Yeah, sadly true. It's like I think I just want to have like planks up here. Bunch of them. Both this shit. Yeah, both is. I mean, it's like a real shitty time to declare a war too, isn't it? The world's just coming out of the pandemic. Things are looking up, and then nope. During Cold War II, China will race to #1 world power even faster. I mean, they'd love that. I don't know. Obviously, China benefits when the rest of the world is fighting, don't they? Like their trade deals with Russia are going to be good for them when Russia is cut off from everyone else. You know what? Actually, that could stay. That's kind of fine like that, isn't it? Maybe even like raise that up a little bit. I'm not like a geopolitics expert or anything though, so... all I could say is what seems like it would be the case from my like naive outlook. Okay, we need a couple of bits. Don't we have a couple of bits in here? I guess we don't. Oh. There we go. These bits will do. Just making sure we had angle snap on before I started rotating them. He already gets Belarus. Yeah, Belarus has been a Russian satellite state for a long time though, right? It's the problem with you know, with power, right? And with greedy people. There's no such thing as enough for them. You know, whether it's like a dictator or it's a billionaire, they're always going to be wanting more. And these kind of people don't really care who they have to hurt to get more, do they? Sadly. Bit of a downer, I know. Not the nicest thing to have to think about. But yeah, it's the reality of it. I wonder if like having another like brick thing across there would be alright. Like I kind of like how it's like this. And maybe along there would be good too. A long time people were complaining about democracies, how they're bad. We need to find a better form of government. It's literally the thing preventing too greedy people with too much power. Yeah, there are definitely problems with democracy. I always go with that old Winston Churchill quote. I think it's Winston Churchill. It's probably not. He gets like people always saying he says stuff when he didn't really. Oh, but like democracy. Shit, I don't remember what it was. It's to the effect of it's the best of that bunch, right? It's a terrible system, the worst system ever, apart from all the other ones. Like every other system is worse than democracy, so you know that's what we're doing until we figure out something that's better. That's kind of my view on it. Man, it's so annoying how like look that curb isn't poking through, but when you zoom out, it is. It looks silly. Why? Why, game? What's that video about? Oh man. We need to grab like all these planks. It's alright. Easily done. And we got some like wiggle room on this end anyway. Whoa! People say now that Zelensky is what Churchill was, the right politician at the right time in the right country. Churchill wouldn't have been that good of a politician at a different time. No, probably not. He was a good wartime leader. He was, you know, good at like rallying the troops and stuff, I guess. I mean, he wasn't a very good general. Well, at least that's the feeling in Australia. Our like collective memory of World War One, it really revolves around Gallipoli, which was partially planned by him, where like a lot of Australians died trying to take a beach in Turkey. Well, I mean, it wasn't Turkey at the time, was it? It's the Ottoman Empire. You know what I mean. And what have we got selected here? How do we unselect it? No. Man, the game really doesn't want me to click this. There we go, got it. Have we got just the staircase? Looks like it. Now we just copy this over here. Couple ammo. Something like that. It's probably. Oh wait, no, that's not fine at all. So it needs to. Okay, it can't be any further than that. Wait, why is there like weird little lines appearing in it? It might just be because it's selected. Oh, fuck. In peace times or social topics, meh. I mean, all of his social views are going to sound outdated like now, right? Because we've had decades of social progress since he was alive. I don't know how backwards it was at the time. Can't we all just get a bomb? If only. All the world leaders can just sit around in a hippie circle, getting high, and solving all the problems. Unfortunately, we're going to need to do this on the other side too. Maybe. I didn't realize these things were not quite close enough together. It really adds up over like the course of a few of them, doesn't it? Because it's better to have them overlap slightly than to have them underlap. He was against women voting. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that sounds about right for the time. Man. It's hard to imagine that, like, less than 100 years ago, there was serious debate over whether or not women should be allowed to vote. Like, literally half of the population. It was like, oh yeah, maybe they should be allowed to vote, I don't know. Seems insane. Oh, even with them like overlapping, it's like still the game does that weird thing with the light coming through. It doesn't happen on this side. Maybe it's just like a bug with the path below. Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to be fine with that. Because there's no gap. There's like literally no gap there for it to be looking like shining through. It's just when you zoom out. Ay. Get a bunch more of these brick things in on this side. People over the age 60 should be allowed to vote. Man. I mean, I don't think that's really fair. They wouldn't, like, then like anything to do with like looking after old people wouldn't get done, right? Society would just let them all die. All the pensions would get cut. And then when like the current younger people become 60, they'd be like, oh shit, where's my pension? They wouldn't get any pension. And like, because you can't really disenfranchise any large group of people, right? It's gonna cause trouble. Better off letting everyone vote. I mean, it's already bad enough that they stopped like some places you're not allowed to vote if you're a convicted criminal, right? In America? Yes. Well, get rid of pensions. Like, I'm not going to get a pension for many decades, but I still feel like I would like to, at some point, be able to rely on that. And I'm too old to work. It would be good. All these old people living forever. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It is a bit of a problem that the people do live so long. But I don't know if the solution is to just take away all their rights. I don't know what the solution is. I mean, if I knew a good solution for the aging population problem, it probably wouldn't be tell it to people on a stream. I'd be like, oh, scheisse. Why is that not lined up? That's lined up. This isn't. Wait. But that is... What? Stop going to retirement home. The solution is that more people need to watch Barry Live. Yeah, I think that is the solution. I think you're onto something there. Oh, that's what's wrong. This thing is out of position. It's gonna be hard to get it lined up, isn't it? Wait. I got a ruler. I used the ruler. Real life tools to solve a virtual problem. The problem with doing it with the ruler is I need to like actually perfectly line up the screen. Okay. That looks about right. Let's get like a visual inspection. Seems good. He's popular in foreign countries, but not the USA, despite him. Oh, it's better than the last president's problem that he was popular in neither. At least he's popular somewhere. Everyone, yeah, people really. I mean, his foreign policy was. He didn't really do much, honestly, with his foreign policy. We need relative access, that's our problem, yeah. He didn't let in 4 million immigrants. Jeez, that seems bad. You know, like Western countries generally rely on immigrants to do all the work, right? Or is America not quite like Australia? In Australia, at least, we're currently having like serious labor shortages and stuff because of the pandemic, meaning that we weren't letting in as many immigrants, so we don't have it. All the workers. Because Australians are too lazy to work. We all just sit around streaming all day. So we didn't have any, we don't have any workers. I was an idiot. Biden is a reliable ally, and you can rely. Yeah, I mean Biden's just a normal president, right? He's an old white dude. Everyone's actually, I guess Trump was an old white dude too. They're all old white dudes, except that one guy who wasn't, but he wore a tan suit, so you know, must be a bad guy. Your gas is $5 a gallon. I don't know how much that is compared to what it is here. We wait. Okay, I can convert this. 5 USD to AUD. Come on, Google. What the hell? Why are you taking so long? That's 6.97 Australian dollars. Wow, is the US dollar like crashed recently or something? It seems kind of low. Oh yeah, it's not doing too well right now. Liters. Oh wait, 1 gallon to liters. If it would cost that amount, everyone would run to the gas station because it's so cheap. Divided by, I'm doing maths live on stream. So that's $1.84 per liter. Yeah, that's actually slightly cheaper than it was last time. No, a little bit more than last time I filled up. But last time I saw it, it was like almost $2. You have a sports car and can't afford to even move right now. Gee. Yeah, it's not cool. Not cool. Yeah. I should have put this like right between all these other bits of stuff that I have here. Oh well. So now this should line up, right? Not that it matters, it's winter there. So what, you don't really drive during winter? Or is it like, is it because does it get like really snowy where you live? Like really icy and you can't drive properly in those conditions? I don't know. For me, I was gonna say I drive more during winter. I probably do because you don't want to get rained on if you're walking. But I drive just as much in summer because in summer it's so hot you don't want to be walking out in the heat. Use heating oil. That's up to, you have a diesel truck, so you get hit hard everywhere. Huh. Yep. Hey, someone offered to give the US gas reserves to Europe if Putin switches off the gas. There's a moral responsibility, at least knows how to show that. Yeah, that's pretty good move. Like, yeah, good on him. I thought the US had heaps of gas and oil. Wasn't there heaps of like? I'm sure I remember there being like a lot of it. Let's just like put this bit in, line this up right, and then we'll get the others in place in the spot where they'll actually be. Fuck other countries, yours is for. It's not that bad though, right? The US is still, like, despite all of like the problems it's had lately, it's still the most powerful and the richest country in the world. Well, not like on a per capita basis, but you know, on a like regular basis of like how much money you have in it. High gas prices. It wasn't that way before. You don't like it going backwards. Yeah, it's always going to be like that though, isn't it? things go up, things go down. Like nothing that we really care about ever like just follows a linear pattern. Everything has a little bit of like good days, bad days kind of going on. We gotta line this up with these guys, right? It's easy for me to say because I'm living in a place where, like, so far, fingers crossed, it doesn't get worse. We're about to open our borders for the first time in, like, well, since the pandemic started, pretty much. So, like, it's been 2 years of, like, not lockdown within the within the state, but lockdown is in, like, no one can come into the state from elsewhere. So we've been pretty lucky in that regard. And the Australian economy being like a resource economy, like we're, especially in WA, we just like export a lot of ore and stuff like that. So when there's like big economic downturns and stuff in the rest of the world, they don't always affect us in the same way here. Like we get messed up when there's a resources downturn, but when there's like regular downturns, it's different. I don't fully understand all the workings of it. I don't think anyone does because economy complicated. Huh. There we go. Get that bit out of here. Get this bit out. This bit. I mean, what I mean by all that is just, yeah, we're pretty lucky here to not being like too badly affected by many of the things which have badly affected lots of other people. So I feel like wrong to comment too much on like how others should react to like the things happening in their own countries when I don't have the first-hand experience to kind of, you know, to know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this will probably be fine. Just copy that over, right? Might include some extra bits accidentally. Let's drop a save. How long has it been since the last save? Over an hour. Whoops. You want to visit Australia, but your wife can't be vaccinated because it can affect her cancer meds. So until they loosen up. Yeah, that is a shame. Yeah, it's a bit like it's very strict here at the moment. Maybe a little bit draconian, some might say. Just like they're not really very good at handing out exemptions and stuff. You missed a cruise. I'm sure, like, you know, soon enough, things will start coming back to normal. We can all just laugh about, maybe not laugh about it, but, you know, we can look back on all this and go, man, I'm glad that's not going on anymore. And then you can take your cruise down to Australia. It's some of it is pretty stupid, especially here in WA. We had some kind of stupid ones. They've like dialed it back now because there was a bit of a public outcry, I guess, against some of the like more ridiculous bits that they put in. And I hate this little like black line which it makes. But yeah, it's still like, yeah, you need to be like triple backs to come in. And like medical exemptions are very hard to get. I think as, you know, as things move on a bit, as the world starts moving on past the pandemic, we'll see those kind of medical exemptions become easier to get. Well, I would certainly hope. Gonna laugh. Feel like it. Whose idea was it? And yeah, you had like a very different response to it in your country, didn't you? Of like, because it was just like out in the community everywhere, right? There weren't a lot of lockdowns, so there was just like people walking around with like crappy masks on and having COVID, spreading it everywhere. I mean, I'm worried that's going to happen here because people where I live are idiots. Man, people here are pretty dumb with the like wearing of masks and stuff and like social distancing. If you go to a supermarket, 100% there would be like people there who aren't wearing their masks, just like walking around and just like getting right up next to you because they, you know, they want the milk and you stand next to it. So whatever, right? So, you know, once it does start spreading here, it's probably not much that's going to stop it. Certainly not the people. I wonder if I stick something like up on the top here. Maybe like bricks around like that. It's almost a little bit phallic, isn't it? We got a cock and balls going on, basically. Been open there for a while. Not everything's normal. Not the whole way around. It just goes like from one end to the other. It's like a shuttle monorail. Because most of the stuff, I'm thinking like we'll just have stuff come out off this main path, like spokes coming off that. It's like the staff path goes around this back way, not like the regular guest path. I don't really want to do any habitats and things or stuff for the guests over this way. Like the guest stuff will be around here and here and like here and stuff, like in this central area. Because if we fill up the entire park, I can't imagine how laggy it's going to get. Yeah, I can use all this land, but I'm not going to. Definitely not going to use all this land. I think I probably won't even do anything on this side. Like, number one, it will get super laggy, having so many, like... Look at how densely I've packed this area with objects. If I pack the entire map with objects that densely, my computer will just catch fire or something. But also partially because, man, if I tried to fill up this entire box, I'd be playing this game for making my room hot. Yeah, maybe in the winter it would be worth doing that. Just free heating. Well, not free heating, but you know, my computer's already on, so kind of free heating. Heating for the price of running a computer. Yeah, and I'd be playing this game for the next 5 years if I was if I was gonna do that. I want to play other things on stream eventually. I'm enjoying this game, but I don't know. I enjoy variety too. I might not even, like, I might not complete the entire zoo before I just decide, you know what, I'll come back to it at some point. Because there'll be other games that I see and get excited about. If I'm not excited about it, what's the point? But right now, I'm still very much enjoying it. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm, nice. It just works. How will it look though? Do I like it? I don't know if I do. I think I might like having just the side, this side here done though. No, I don't think this is long enough. That's what she said. How'd that look with that there? Yeah, I think it'd be good to have it there. And maybe here. Not entirely sure. I think I'll have like a we'll have like some like black metal, like big black metal girders or something going across here with like glass as a roof. And then we'll do something with that here. Probably just continue the roof and then have a little like railing made of a similar thing there. Yeah. Hmm. You know what? When I do copy this over to here, it's gonna have to be different on this one. Because this one doesn't have like the overhang. Like this can be the same on this side. I'll just like spin it around so it's opposite. But this middle one will have to be slightly different. I think we can manage that. That's a little bit down the line anyway. We haven't even finished doing this guy yet. Let's look up metal things. See what good metal there is. So they're quite thin, aren't they? Yeah, these ones are alright. Is that metal? It's more like concrete or something. New World Architecture column. I like it, but metal rod thick. Who doesn't like a good thick rod? Oh, here we go. Beams. Oh, interesting. We could have like a you know, one of these kinds of roofs. A triangular roof. Try. Huh. I see. I guess because this needs to be like rotated up here. Yeah. Oh, maybe not up that way. It's meant to be like this way. There we go. It's on like a weird angle. I was thinking of just doing like flat roof. It could be cool to have a could be cool to have like a big pointy roof. I think flat is better. Oh, I like that there's like really short ones. Oh, and there's ones without things, there's ones with them. Oh, great. It's all the pieces you could want. is a good set. I need this set to 45 degree. I don't need 15 degree increments for this. I'm gonna do the middle bit first, and then we'll do the side bits after. I think I'll just put a similar covering on the sides. How's that for like being centered? Pretty centered. Do another one over here. Oh wait, we might have, yeah, I think we'll have the thing there, the brick, so let's not do another one there. Let's grab the brick and put that in. Too much? Maybe too much. I mean, yeah, it's definitely too much. Let's delete that bit. Now it's right. Ish. Ish. Oh, I'm missing a bit. Damn it. How's that happen? Imprecise selection. That's how. Okay. We're just gonna have to manually do a couple of little bits of this. Okay, we need to be in free cam mode. Definitely. Man, there's like a loose hair just like got in to like tickle my ear. It's like if you're not expecting your ear to be tickled, it's not the most pleasant feeling. I'll tell you that. I like punched the microphone when it happened too. I'm just ah. I think we probably want another one there. The amount of times that I just like am spinning around, not saying anything, just like looking and thinking. If I'm just like spinning the camera around, you're like, what is he doing? That's what I'm doing. I like try to figure out, would this look good like that? That won't work. Okay, we need to come up with some other way to cover that. Obviously. Doesn't take a genius to figure out that that wouldn't work, does it? Just like stick some of these here. Is that alright? Just a very... Oh yeah, we were thinking about maybe having an opening in there, weren't we? But it'd have to be quite low. Look, what I could do. How about actually I got a really smart idea. I know you're probably thinking, sounds unlikely. But, yeah. Said, yeah. Kind of works. Maybe almost. We got like one extra bit. Oh, fuck. We got a whole bunch of extra bits. How do we get all these? How do I unselect them? Yeah, that's one of them. That's deselected. It's like one more here that needs to be like somehow deselected. You know what? We'll just delete it after we've copied it down. It's too hard to deselect. Like, what if we put this down like here? I have to go a little bit lower, like maybe there. I guess in slightly too. Wait, what? How is it? How is it like that? Does it need to be like rotated a little bit? I guess it does. It shouldn't, but it does. Okay, that seems fine. Oh yeah, now we get rid of this one. And I'm not entirely sure what we do with that pin there. But then we can have like the floor. Oh, not the floor. The opposite of the floor, the ceiling, like we've done here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too far. Too far. Yeah, some more walls. Where's... There it is. It's like, where's the old select-a-majiggy? Not select-a-majiggy, the other thing. Movie thing. Huh. Yeah, we'll sort that out in a sec. We'll do it like this. Is that Z5? No, that texture doesn't actually Z5, so that's right. Perfect. And we'll do the same here. Of course, it's hiding up there. Oh, it does Z5 if you clip it through that way. It's not if you clip it through horizontally. Or maybe it's because the axis is, you know, slightly out of whack. That's probably the case. You know what I'm going to do? Because I think it's right on the other side. I'm just going to copy that wall and bring it in a little bit. Then we copy this guy over here. Do a little head turn to make sure it's in the right spot. This bit down here will just be covered up completely. Something like that. Is that the right amount in? I think so. Nice. That's good. Not sticking out at all. Right down there. Put this over here. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Concrete and, well, it's not concrete, it's limestone. It looks like concrete. The old concrete and red brick look. I'm thinking of like brick in there or something. I really don't know what I'm gonna do to cover this bit. We could do something like this. Not Stena and Italian. I don't know if you can hear all that, because the game sounds aren't up that loud, so I don't know if you can hear it all when they're always like saying random things, and then I mimic them. Might just sound like I'm just saying random things that aren't even English. I swear, there's a reason. It's not a very good reason, but you know, there's a reason. Oh yeah, I was thinking of having like little borders of this stuff anyway, wasn't I? Yeah. Like that on this side too. You liking it? Seems good? Good. As long as it seems good, it doesn't even need to be good. It can just seem that way. We need the like shorter one. That's not what she said. Rip. This guy. Huh. What if brick panel? What if we do like something with this? I'm gonna need to like manually build whatever it is that we build here. Wait, this definitely needs. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I've done it dumb. I'll just get it so it's like roughly right, so we can have a look at what it might look like. We have it like this. It doesn't really work to have something sticking out there because the thingy, the train thing kind of sticks out. Carl Sagan's an emote. Oh, nice. Good old Carl Sagan. He deserves to be an emote. Maybe he deserves better than to just be a Twitch emote, but you know, take what you can get, Carl. Oh, does this... this works with it. This is like the exact kind of piece that I was looking for. I mean, I didn't know I was looking for it, but I was. Sometimes we don't even know that we want a thing, and then we find that thing. And that's... He was a great man. Pass the torch, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson's alright. I know some people don't really like him, but I think he's fine. He's no Carl Sagan. But he's alright. He's alright. Yeah. When he talks about science, he's great. I think he suffers from the problem of anyone who's on Twitter, in that anything said on Twitter is stupid. So just by being on Twitter, you make yourself stupider. But I suppose if you want to communicate science to people, you kind of need to be at the places that the people are. You don't have Twitter or Facebook? Yeah, neither do I. Awful. Too much trouble. Too much, like, it's just like junk, isn't it? It's like misinformation and also like information you don't need. Just like mostly designed to make you unhappy. There's been enough like studies looking into the mental effects of social media for me to go, okay, yeah, I'm not going to use social media at all. Clearly it's not good for you. We didn't evolve to be able to deal with that. And all the companies care about is keeping you on the platform to make more advertising dollars, so... Hey, look at that! It's like bending down and doing some like repairs. Oh, there's even numbers on the display. That's cool. We've got 0 Vs, 2.4 As. Yes, that's bolts and apps. Our PS, we have a PS 0.39. Not quite a PlayStation 4, but you know, working on it. I don't want everyone to know what my food looks like. Yeah. Man's food should stay between him and his plate. Or his plate and his mouth. No one else needs to know that. The horrible things that I'm eating. Bloody hell. Just don't be like this game. Be cool. Alright. Is that like sticking out too much? I don't think so. I think that's kind of alright, isn't it? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's like seeing him do his little thing. Because I wish there was a mirror button in this game. That's something I'm really lacking. The ability to just take a thing and say, okay, now that thing, but mirror reversed. I pressed the tick and then I pressed escape before waiting for it to do its thing. So it was a bit of a lag spike when I pressed the tick, so it just deleted the thing. Thanks, game. Real cool. Yeah, I realize that's not like perfectly lined up there. It's pretty close. So we pulled this out a little bit more this way. That's about right. Now this goes in a little bit. All of it. That's better. Didn't want to be selected. And this guy goes like that. And I think this guy has to go down a little bit too. There. That looks alright, doesn't it? Maybe. I think it looks fine. Oh, no, that's not it. Can we get in there? We like... Shit, we need to stick some of this, like, in there. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just get a good rectangle in here. Just a black rectangle to cover up the back of there. God, game, please. Please let me... There we go. Nice. Okay, now we like get back to work on this bit. Should I drop a save? When's the last time I saved? 12:57, and oh, it's been like over half an hour. No, we've only got half an hour left. I don't think I'm going to finish this tram station? Monorail station. Well, I'll do the best we can. I mean, the bulk of it is already finished. I don't know if we'll get all the details and stuff done. We definitely won't get the plaza around it done yet today. But we got more days. We always got more days. Good thing about days. They're usually followed by other days. Metal wall decorations? Nope. Metal structural props, that's the one. Coffee time. Good, enjoy? Good enjoy. Man, words. I'm just like such a wordsmith sometimes. Good enjoy is like, you know, even even the best writers, like Shakespeare couldn't have come up with that. Good enjoy. What a genius combination of words. Oh my. I can see that we're going to have some problems with the axes. I mean, when are we not having problems with the axes? These ones I'm just using to like line up these things to see what kind of like spacing on them I can get. How will that look? There's one like that. Kind of feels like I'd want them a little bit closer together. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Hooray! We're not getting trolled by the thing. We are getting trolled by the tick though. Tick does not want to be ticked. Tuck. Talk. The tick does not want to talk. Feels like the past tense of tick should be something cooler than just ticked, doesn't it? Feels like the kind of word that should have like a really badass past tense. Okay, that works out. I sound very low today. Just like the bass drum. I've had a little bit of a raspy voice today. I think I'm finally becoming a man. My voice is broken. Growing hairs where I never had hairs before. Losing all the hair where I used to have it. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't have like a sore throat or anything. My voice is just a little bit like different. Boom, 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 boom. Just like rumbling through the house. I like the idea of that. I just sound deeper. Hmm. Yeah, it's weird. You put a sock in the water. Yeah, sorry for my like it's like looking good. My like Barry White voice I got going on. Just like can't help it, can't help it. Too manly. Good. Problem solved. I did like I have messed around with the audio settings slightly because I was having so many audio problems last week, and I figured out that at some point Windows had somehow like turned my microphone down, so I had to like turn it back up again in Windows settings. That might have some impact. But like it used to be up, so it shouldn't be like too different to how it was. That seems good. Oh, it's mostly good. Oops. Good. Good. Pressed the wrong button, but luckily it didn't do anything. Some of these are going to have to be fixed up. Just slightly. Oh man. No man, it's not going to be easy. What is it? Is it already right? I think it is right. When I said it wasn't going to be easy, I was telling Porkies. It was very easy. Exactly an old Guitar Hero mic. Huh. Haven't had any complaints. Nice. You had a phantom powered mic, but it was a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, I've just got a USB mic. It's if all you're doing is like streaming into a computer or something, right? It feels like having a proper audio setup. Like if I had like a phantom powered mic, I'd probably need a mixing desk and everything, like a whole bunch of extra equipment. Seems fine this way, right? Use that to do the thingy. Yeah, I would, eh? Yeah, I thought so. I used to run the audio. This is going back a long time. Like from like as a teenager, because I went to like a church, my like family church, grew up that way, and because I was young, I guess it was assumed that I knew how technology worked. I kind of did know how technology worked as well, but I used to do like the audio for the services and stuff. So I have like a little bit of background knowledge in that kind of stuff. Man, I also did a whole. I got a certificate in music production, electronic music production, Cert 3. It probably doesn't make sense if you're not from Australia, but we have like in like higher education, if we have like like technical schools, like trade school, that kind of something like that, called TAFE, and there you go you get certificates in certain things to show that you're like able to do that thing, I guess, professionally or something. And yeah, so I had my like certificate in audio engineering. Man, I should just use one of these and angle it myself, shouldn't I? From that, just kind of. I haven't used it in a long time. How are we going to join these buggers? Looking in here to see if there's like a good bit that would help. Because I want to have like a. It's probably too much. You learned a lot from doing church audio too. Oh, cool. I thought this would be like a very. Like, oh, cool story. Nobody can relate to that, but I'm glad. A friend of yours had a Christian band that traveled to different churches and you helped. Oh, you're like a roadie for a band. Just don't tell people it's a Christian band and they'll think you're really cool. Right. It is cool though, like doing like audio. Yeah, it's a good experience to have done. I'm glad I got it. Yeah, it is the kind of thing you get a team to do, isn't it? And you don't pay them. Unpaid intern kind of work. Damn. I really was hoping like we'd be able to like make that work a bit better. I mean, that's not too bad. How it like sticks out a little bit there. It's not too good, but it's not too bad. Like, how can we... I'm just gonna go like a little bit crazy with it and see where it goes. Oh, real zany, crazy. Whoa, what's he doing? Putting some girders together. What could be crazier than that? accidentally double-clicked the arrow. You never want to do that in this game. Maybe something like this will work out. I'm not even sure I like the angle, like what the angle of the kind of arch there. There's always that one really cool guy with the van that runs with the Oh man. But for me, it was like he didn't have a van. There was the cool guy. Man, it's always weird when you look back on the cool guy when you were a kid, and it's like, what the hell? That guy was like 30. He was just hanging around with a bunch of 12-year-olds. He wasn't a cool guy at all. But he seemed, they seem cool at the time when you're a kid. It's like, whoa, oh my god, he can drive a car. He has like money and stuff, all the things that you don't have when you're a kid. You're like, man, that's so cool. Obviously, like move it in that way a little bit. I'm killing you. Apologies. I don't want to be responsible for a moiter. I kind of want this to stick out a little bit there, but maybe it would be better if it didn't. I don't know. Ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Ah, ooh, ooh, ah. What if it was like that? Glad things aren't that different. They're really not. Like, we always like highlight the differences, don't we? But like Australia and America, pretty similar places in a lot of ways. Like we have a lot of shared history, right? In that we're both British colonies. Obviously, like slightly different ways of stopping being a British colony. Oh, we missed like a little bit of it. We gotta get that. But Okay, how's that gonna go? Is this gonna work out? It is. Beautiful. It is a little bit like not perfectly symmetrical, which is, great. Exactly what you want. But does it matter? Not really, because you can't ever see the two sides at the same time, so it's fine, right? Right? Let's say it is. Okay. I figured that would be necessary, it wasn't. You a big fan of Steve Irwin? True. When you were young. He has been dead for a while, hasn't he? Well, his kids are like kind of big now, aren't they? They like do a bunch of basically the same stuff he used to do. Oh, what are they? I remember does he have more than one kid or is it just the one? I remember Bindi because it's a weird name, right? You remember weirder names. It was 2006. That's when he died. Poor old Steve Irwin. I think he died, you know, when he died, it made him way more popular. Before he died, I don't think people were quite as into him. But then he died and became, you know, it was like, oh, poor Steve Irwin. And the fact that he was killed by a stingray instead of a crocodile. Man, that was the guy, like, famous for wrestling crocodiles. Killed in, like, the weirdest way. Like, who gets killed by a stingray? The amount of times, like, stingrays, I guess they're different to manta rays. But, like, whenever there's a manta ray on the beach or something, you know, it's just like, everyone goes to pat it. All the kids go up and give it a pat. Manta rays are so cool, though. Stingrays are nowhere near as cool as manta rays. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. You need to, like, select perfectly symmetrically, otherwise the game, like, goes, haha, no, don't do that. So we need to, like, select these two pieces. Yeah, and then our axes will still be okay. I think we'll just, like, make this one a little bit longer, this section here. He died doing what he loved. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to go, isn't it? Die doing what you love. I wouldn't mind. I mean, if I die doing what I love, I'll die on stream, right? I'll just be in the middle of, like, I'll just to place down a bunch of bracken and just like, very Klingon. Yes, he had an honorable death, a warrior's death. Let's drop a save. We only got, like, not very long left. I don't think long enough to actually figure out how we're going to do the glass. Probably I'll have... like, it won't cover the entire thing. There'll be, like, some little black holes going through here. Oh, let's give it a go. See what we can do. Not with these ones, but with the columns. Yeah. Like that. But we'll make it black. It's not really quite the same black, is it? I guess this is not quite black, it's like a little bit off black. It's weird, you don't really say off black, you say off white. Stuff can be off white, but you never hear something be called off black. Maybe you do. Maybe I just don't hear it. So I'm not listening enough to people talking about colours, but certainly I haven't heard it before. Not that I can think of. I probably have. I'm probably going to hear it all the time now. Now that I've said that you don't hear it, I'm just going to hear it every day for the rest. It's looking like a train station. Perfect. That is the aim, right? The monorail station should look like a train station. I feel like a lot of buildings I build end up looking like train stations. It's a strong look though, the train station look. Sweet. Now we just copy all this stuff over. I suppose because the train station is just like, you know, a big... Maybe it should be like here. I think the other ones aren't like that, but I think this one should be. And we'll move the other one. Yeah. Because it looks kind of dumb where it is there. We might even have even smaller poles as well. It's gonna be like, it's poles all the way down. Poles on poles on poles. Now that looks kind of cool, right? I reckon that looks pretty cool. I'm really liking that. Like the way this, like I wasn't really sure about the curved tops when I started doing them, but they work. It's nice, like, because everything else in this whole thing is like straight lines and like choo 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 choo, and then having the kind of like juxtaposition of the curves. Wait, how long do I have left? Like 5 minutes. Shit. Plus non-grid. These want like panels or something. Big rectangles. Big like 4x4 rectangle maybe. It's not quite big enough. I should put this back to 45 degrees so it's easier to do the rotations. The rotator rates. That's the word. Definitely. Is this gonna like stick through slightly on one side or the other? It is. Yeah, that's probably fine because we're gonna have to, you know, we're gonna have the glass all the way along anyway. Damn. It's floating. Yeah, it is, eh? It's like this is the idea. Big like cantilever. Who doesn't like a cantilever, right? The miracle of concrete and steel lets you do some mad stuff. It's like the cantilever has been a staple of architecture since like mid-century, kind of what was his name, Le Corbusier, and all that kind of very maybe even before that, but certainly around then. Actually, was he even earlier than that? He was, I don't know, probably been like 100 years that we've been using cantilevers. Like we've obviously been using cantilevers longer than that. These like really big, crazy looking ones. I guess I could just like pull the poles in. Oh, I don't know why I just started like saying so many pup things in a row. Like, struggling with that apparently. Like I could pull them in close to the middle. Or I could just have like a gap in the middle. Like like over the top of where the maybe like, yeah, it's pretty much centered, isn't it? Like over the top of where the actual tram goes. Not the tram, the monorail, because that's got a roof anyway. How'd that look? That looks fine. You only really need the glass roof over the bits where the people were standing, where they're waiting for the monorail. You don't want to get wet. You will unfortunately get roasted in this like glass house of the building, but don't blame me for designing it like that. Even though clearly that's entirely on me. Blame someone else. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And now we just need a fence, but we're gonna have to do that next stream because it's just gone 2, and 2 is the time when I need to stop. Well, it's not always the time I need to stop, but today it is. I got a job I gotta get ready for pretty soon, actually. Oh man, it's my like camera too low. When I come in like close, it like cuts off all my face. Just bad camera position. Still working out the kinks with my new setup. I just want to have a bit more of a look at it. I like it. We got to get some like ceiling in here too, like that. Might even have a similar look in there or something. I don't know. We want something in there, but maybe something more artistic would be like kind of cool here. Like something made of triangles and things, random shapes. I don't know. Oh, maybe some like animals, because it's a zoo, right? I'm not going to do that now. Damn it. It's too addictive doing stuff. It's so yeah, we've got some good progress on Cock and Bull Station. Very distended textures actually, if those are. An aquarium wall. I don't think that's possible in this game. It would look very cool. It would be awesome if we could do that. I don't think we can though. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay, let's exit to main menu. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think it turned out well. We went in with a plan. And, well, we went in with a very loose plan. And executed it perfectly. It's all about the execution, right? Build an aquarium around the rail. Around the whale. That'd be... Oh, how cool would it be to have, like, a monorail going, like, underground? You could do it in this game. Have, like, an underground monorail going through, like, a tunnel with, on either side, you have, like, glass walls with underwater with... I don't know. I don't think you can get fish and stuff, but you can get like, crocodiles and polar bears and things like that. I'm kind of tempted to, like, at some point, build just random one-off builds instead of building things in the zoo, to just, like, open a completely empty park and build just a one-off thing in that. So there's, like, I don't have to worry about how it fits in with all the other stuff around it, which, you know, can make a bit of a headache sometimes if you're trying to like do crazy things going underground and that. Well, obviously we want to finish off as much of this this zoo as we can before trying to do extra stuff like that. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Have a lovely rest of your day and or night. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye.